Hey! How's everyone doing? It has been a long week for me. But yeah, I'm back. We're doing more Persona 5. I know I wanted to do, Fire Emblem Three Houses, but yeah, good morning. I wanted to do more, Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I was just kind of in a Persona mood. And I decided, you know what, we're still in, like, the intro of Persona 5. I want to at least finish that before I move on to, the swapping schedule that I initially had intended. But yeah, with that said, as tradition, we do the manual fade out, but we'll do that last, actually. I don't want to sit here in silence, that's boring. I will make this a bit quieter, though. There we go. So, as tradition, you know, I got my root beer. That is the beverage I will be drinking this stream. This might be a longer one than normal, because my goal is to finish the intro to Persona 5, so I have a ginger ale as backup if I happen to finish the root beer before things are said and done. So, get some soda can ASMR there. But yeah! Also, I forgot to eat lunch, so I have a reheated Taco Bell burrito next to me. I reheated it in a toaster oven, so it's crunchy. So, if you ever hear a crunch during, like, a cutscene or something like that, that might be the reason as to why. Taco Bell. I mean, okay. I have an unhealthy addiction to Taco Bell. They're so cheap. They are so cheap. You can get... Oh yeah, the Taco Bell bong! Hold up. I need to get my... I forgot. I don't have my soundboard loaded up now. Let me get it loaded up for a second now. Hold the phone. One moment. Okay. Why is it... Okay. Soundboard's being finicky at the moment. I need to get everything... Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, there we go! Taco Bell bong! Yeah. So... So I'm gonna have a Taco Bell burrito on the side here. And I'm gonna be eating that throughout the stream. Take Bell. Tayoke Bell. But yeah, so if you ever happen to, like, hear maybe, like, what sounds like a crunching sound, that is indeed me eating a Taco Bell burrito that has been reheated in a toaster oven. But yeah, let's do the manual fade out now. This is something that will never go away. I've decided that I am never getting rid of the manual fade out. I will keep it in one way or another. Yeah, so let's... Okay. There we go. There's the game. Alright. Now everything's set up. I need to get my, my projector out here. That's how I actually see the game. Okay, there we go. That works. Alright. So, gotta move the soundboard to my other monitor. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing Persona 5 today. Just thought... I was just in a Persona-y mood, is all. Yeah, let's, just continue where we left off. Where did we leave off? As Gerard Leto. Oh, right. Get to school on time. Nah. We're not gonna get to school on time. No, I'm gonna go to the vending machine. Come back here to buy something when I have the time. Oh, that's a that's a shame. Well, I can't be fashionably late to school. Is that not something I can do? I seem to have made it to school safely. What was that castle, though? What was the castle?
Class is starting.
Hey, it's Mr. Ushimura! I am the social studies teacher, Mr. Ushimura. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. Society? Society, you say? I forgot that in Persona, you actually have to, like, pay attention in class. Because you will be... Senator Armstrong! No, we meet him later in the game, actually. I kid you not, one of the biggest villains in this game is basically Senator Armstrong. So... it's not Mr. Ushimura. Let me... So... Yeah, but Persona 5 has, Persona 5 has, like, the teacher will call on you in class, and you have to answer. So you better have been paying attention, in class, or else you will not be able to answer, the question that the teacher has given you. And sometimes sometimes the questions come straight out of left field, too. Like, it's insane. But... sometimes I just end up looking up the answers because can't make a persona without breaking a few eggs, Joker. We're making the mother of all personas here! You can't fret over every egg! Also, School Simulator. I mean, that is Persona. It is School Simulator. And it's also Vigilante Simulator at the same time, and it's great. But yeah, just like in real school, I do end up looking up half the answers because, I mean, the internet is indeed my source. Alright. You look like you've all been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me most of the year. Batman meets Brain Age. Batman meets... Brain Age is like the DS game, right? Yo, I want to see, what is Tim Drake's, Brain Age? That's what I want to know. Because didn't, like, that game literally rate you on, like, an age rating? Something like that? I want to know what Tim Drake's, Brain Age would be. That'd be very interesting to see. You all look like you've been spoiled. Yeah, I already read that, okay. He's one of those teachers who's like, you kids are spoiled with your iPads and your Pokemans. Back when I was a kid, I had to walk uphill both ways to school. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. Wow, wow. This guy's really giving me boomer energy. Wonderful. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Hey, new kid. I can't tell if he's mean or depressed. It's gonna become very apparent that he's just a mean teacher. But that meanness is established later on is due to some deep-rooted trauma. There is lore for the teachers in this game. The teachers who you only ever interact with during these classroom segments. And honestly, half the time you can probably just skip through them. Like, they're not really that important to the whole of the game. Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. What do you guys think? What do you think an overly satirical book would define what the chief factor in the progress of the human race? Intelligence, money, villains, or experience? What do you think? Because I can't give my opinion because I have the answer over here on my second monitor. So, intelligence? Good guess. That is a good guess. However, it is actually villains. Yeah, it's villains.
This is it.
Correct! Malefactors, to be specific. You actually knew that, huh? Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? I mean, criminal mastermind, perhaps. He seems like a punk, but he's actually serious about studying? I feel like I got... So this is why you actually look up the answers. Because you get stat increases. These are your social stats. Basically, the social stats is, like, defining how, like, what aspects of, social life is your character skilled in. And knowledge being one of them. So by getting questions correct, you actually get a point of experience in your knowledge. So, to be the most proficient in this game, be the most efficient and proficient, if you want to do is... School makes smart? I know. I'm incredibly smart. I can't believe that school actually makes people smart. Insane. I thought it was just game theory, but apparently not. You know, I thought MatPat was the people who made you smart, but apparently teachers actually serve a purpose as well. But anyways, so if you answer questions correctly in the game, you do get a point towards your knowledge, and there is only a set amount of days. So Persona works on like a day-by-day basis, and there's only a set amount of days in the game, and so you want to max these out as soon as possible. So getting these answers correct are kind of necessary. So that's why I do look up the answers, because I have not memorized them. I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. I almost said alligators. These alligators are stirring up troubles. We don't have any room for criminals here. Not in this school. Not in society. Am I clear? And that's why he's a menace! I want pictures of Spider-Man! I don't know why this guy... I don't know why the voice I had for Ushimura slowly turned into J. Jonah Jameson. From now on, that's the voice I'm gonna have for this character. He's gonna be J. Jonah Jameson. Wow, that girl in the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? The delinquent and the honor student arriving at the same time? Uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs, he's done it all. Why are you reading out my criminal record? Okay, I feel like I get it. I hear he carries around a knife. I mean, a knife is... Okay, well, as an American, a knife is pretty tame to be carrying around with you. A lot of people, like, carry, like, pocket knives just for protection. You know what I mean?
Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Fuck off, Kamoshida. You're an asshole.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student.
Oh, you know what?
He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you...
I just remembered. There's a very incredibly... Yeah, getting the reddest flags from this lad. Oh, the flags are gonna get even more redder. I mean, they are straight crimson. Hold up. I should probably put a content warning. Because one of the darkest scenes in this entire game is coming up. I just remembered. Let me... Hold up. Can I just add like a text onto the screen? I'm just now noticing this. There is, yeah. So we're gonna make a content warning here. Just because this game has some incredibly dark themes. Again, the darkest scene is coming up. It's not. We're not at it yet, but it's coming up, and it's like probably the darkest scene in the entire game. So I do want to get a content warning up here. So just a content warning. There is some references to suicide coming up here. That's a verbal content warning for you guys, but I'm gonna type it out here. Content warning. Themes of abuse and suicide. Yeah, this game gets pretty damn dark, but there it is. Or I should put, this game contains. I am not the one who has themes of abuse and suicide. But yes, there we go. I feel like that is pretty reasonable. We'll just kind of have that up there. I will also warn you guys about certain triggers when we will be approaching them. So if that is something you may be able to look away, and I guess just, I don't even know if listening in would be a good idea. Anyways,
Thank you. Please excuse me.
I completely forgot about a certain scene until just now. But yes, you should be getting red flags from Kamoshida. He is a very, very shitty person. And that's putting it lightly, actually. I'm putting it in a very light term by calling him an incredibly shitty person. You waiting to ambush me, buddy? Huh? Is that what you're doing?
Ambush? Come on, don't say shit like that. I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Nah, it was just a dream.
You really think so? There's no way we were both dreaming the same exact effed up castle.
Dude. But I'm telling you right now, was that oxygen was making us trip balls.
You've got to be wondering what the deal was,
We're
too.
getting high off life, and we proceed to hallucinate.
I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Any other castles and such? Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. Gaslighting Ryuji Simulator. Should probably just go along with this, yeah.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though?
That's a great question.
We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe. I honestly don't know. Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore.
Okay, well, I was joking around. I wasn't being serious to that one.
This way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh?
Huh?
We're at school.
For real?
There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either.
Nope.
We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
I don't know, maybe... I want to go home. Screw you, Ryuji. I just want to go
Stick
home.
with me to the end.
No,
Let's go.
I'm not gonna stick with you. I'm going home. Screw this. We're spending like an entire afternoon just walking it around town and just always ending up at the school.
Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Are you sure it's around here? I don't think it's around here. In fact, actually, I don't think it's in this country, Ryuji.
I'm not so sure anymore. When I checked on
Damn
my
it!
phone, I didn't see anything like it
Go
around
along
here.
with my jokes! This isn't funny. When I checked on my phone, I didn't see anything like it around here.
Phone. Hey,
Yo,
that
no
reminds me.
way.
Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
I don't know. Did I? That's a great
You
question.
didn't notice? I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from
I
your
would
phone.
think bystanders are watching two students walk in a circle, then cry about a school being there when they come back. Damn it! Why'd the school still have to be here? Why couldn't it be a badass castle? Why couldn't it be a medieval
Didn't it say
castle? That
stuff
would have
like
been cool.
Returned to the real world or something like that?
Returned to the real world.
Let me see your phone for a bit. What's this eyeball looking thing?
Cute logo, huh? I can't delete it. I think it's a virus. I think I got a virus.
Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh,
What a
wait,
weird app. That
yes!
sounds like a virus. Let's click on it.
I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history!
No!
Aw,
Don't look at
man,
my search
it
history,
is.
Ryuji! Don't look at my search history, please! Okay? I'm a writer. That's why I was looking up how to make Molotov cocktails. I swear.
Let's try using it.
But I don't know how. Do you know how? No,
Then
you
I'll do
don't.
it.
Oh.
Kamoshida, Shujin Academy, Pervert, Castle, beginning navigation.
There we go! And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you...
Do you not notice how there's now suddenly a pink filter over the entire world? Need to know the Geneva Convention to write about it, obviously. Exactly! Exactly. I'm not using it as a checklist. What are you talking about? Yo, man, I think your phone is seriously bugged. Like, that is a serious virus you got there, pal. Whoa, castle. Don't you hate it when freaking malware turns your school into
Look,
a castle?
It's the castle from yesterday! We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Ah, those clothes!
Hashtag relatable. It was close.
That happened last time too, huh?
Yeah. I look like a phantom thief, although I don't really know what that is, but I don't know.
What's with that outfit?
The words just kind of came to me. You jelly, huh? You jelly? You want
I
this
ain't
drip?
jealous.
You want this drip? Look, he's jealous. You can
What's
tell.
going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
He's doing a little, you know, kick on the ground. You know what I mean? He's jealous. He wants this drip.
Hey! Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
I wish
That's
there
right.
was an option for society when dressed
it's
as
a
Joker.
castle.
Honestly,
This castle
Okay.
is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
there's a lot
Castle's ruler?
of like
I think you called
Frickin'
him Kamoshida. It's how his disturbed
dialogue
heart
options in
views
this
the
game.
school.
If a society option ever
Kamoshida.
comes up, we are choosing it.
Distorted.
Society.
In a way that makes sense.
Hey
I
Batman.
shouldn't have
I have
expected
a
a moron to
horrible
get it.
Joker impression, but
What did you say?
hey Batman.
What was
I
that?
got myself a new
It
persona,
must be the
Batman.
slaves captive here.
For
Do you
real?
you want to hear its name, Batman?
Oh shit.
It's
for
Arson,
real.
Batman.
We saw other
And then
guys
like
held
all of
captive here
freaking
yesterday.
Gotham is
Pretty
just up
sure
in
they're from our
flames.
school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
We
Ryuji?
locked him in horny jail.
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Dude, you're gonna give away our
Doing
position.
that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona Mona!
Mona
It's
Mona.
Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Nah. No way.
I just want to get a better look at your powers, even if you don't agree. I bet this guy'll go on even if he has to do it alone. Are you gonna leave him?
Yes. Yes, I will. I'm just gonna stay silent. I plead the fifth.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
For real?
Alright, let's do this. Follow me. This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
No, I want to go in guns blazing. Fuck that.
Are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come
Look at
on,
that.
follow me.
So,
An acrobatic cat, I'll give him that.
Sorry for dragging you into all of this, but I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
I'm getting quite pissed for Yuji, but alright. Zoom.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
I don't want to. I'm not gonna follow you. See ya. Oh, come on. It won't let us climb up there. You can later in the game, but... This way!
Hey,
What are you doing? We gotta hurry up and follow him. Alright. Dude, we're going into the main hall? That's basically the same way as going in through the front door. It just doesn't make as much noise. I seen double or something just now. Was that Shujin? I've told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might
Let's
show
go.
up. Come on, this way. Off we go. And then down, back into this area. There's a guard.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here.
Great stealth
But I'm
option
going to
there,
have to start
buddy.
fighting my
They
way
totally
forward.
can't see you through those bars. Running with a gun in one hand and a gun in the other, and a third gun taped to your forehead. Hey, I'm a gun man. I got my gun. Yo, freaking. No, wait. What's the Zoro from One Piece does? 3-gun style. I have 2 guns in my hand and I'm holding 1 gun in my mouth. Looks like we're gonna have to start fighting our way forward.
for real?
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has
So
over
yes, this game has the stealth.
them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? But anyway, let's go.
Alright. Here we go.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. That's something you hear a lot.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona. Got this.
Zoro, show your might. Nice work, team.
All right.
Hold up. Is there not a way to, like... Yeah, here we go. Tactics. Direct commands. There we go. So that allows me to choose the actions that Morgana actually takes in battle, which is something that I prefer better, because I can put in my own strategies and such. Alright. Let us continue. This is
Why ain't
Lake
anyone
Door.
here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Quiet
Oh,
down.
yeah. There were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now.
Into the safe room.
Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
It has stealth. It has the stealth, the combat, the anime boys, and his neutral special, a gun. I mean, yeah, he has a gun. Although not yet, actually. We don't have a gun just yet. Very soon though.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
It's a classroom.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Ugh, shit makes no sense at all.
Reality, Batman.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
Boy, I wonder how you came up with that name. It's not like we're in some kind of castle or palace.
This
Palace.
is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
Da-da-da-da-da.
So it became like this because he just thought of it like that?
Interesting.
That son of a bitch!
Interesting.
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Yeah, he's a dick. Kamoshida's
It doesn't
just...
even cover how I feel.
Yeah, that's...
Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside.
A palace in this economy, in this time of year, in this hemisphere, localized entirely in this palace? Yes. Yes, indeed. And no, you may not see it.
You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
Look, man, I just
It's
got the
also
drip
because
and
of
you
this
don't.
world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how
May
a
I see
ruler
it?
pleases
No.
within his palace.
Shit. Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his
A
palace.
school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this.
I'm fed up with all this too. Enough lore dumping. Let's get to the game.
I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously
What
crazy.
is this? A comic book? No, it's a video game.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so...
If
I brought
Morgana
this
is
just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
a gun, he just pulls it. He literally pulls out a gun out of his pocket. If Morgana is a cat that says they're a human, is that a One Piece Chopper situation or reverse furry situation? Okay. It's complicated. Gun.
That's a toy.
It's very complicated. It's a toy.
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is pre-something. Huh? Huh?
You completely botched that phrase.
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Obtained gun. It's the Takchev. But yes, we have obtained gun.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there.
Don't mind me, I'ma just be like, there we go.
Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Safe rooms. In a safe room, yeah, safe rooms are also where you can save
do
the
it.
game. Whoa, I didn't see that. Okay. Gun pog. Gun pog. Alright, so let's continue. There should still be soldiers outside. Let's take a note of the situation. I thought I just heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. Yo, Skyrim NPCs be like. Get shot with an arrow, searches around for 5 seconds. Must have been my imagination. And what of the slaves? They're all in the training hall, I'd assume. They're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. I mean, this is kind of their job, so... Did you hear that? They said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think. That's just a little further ahead. Let's go. I can read. Oh, it doesn't let us do the stealth yet. Okay. So we gotta wait for this guy to turn around.
There's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Yes.
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Security level! Yeah, if it gets to 100%, you're kicked out of the palace.
That happens? Run
Must have
away?
been the wind. A human-shaped wind with a bow and arrow. Don't you hate it when, you know, the wind just shoots an arrow at your shoulder? It's horrible, man. And what do we do if that happens? Run
Well,
away?
the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
No, it's not complicated. You see, to shorten it for you, violence. That's how you lower the security
I'll put
level.
together some info
Violence.
about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
And I skipped that because I played this game before. Cool! Ambush!
First move is ours!
Oh, look at that, they're gallows flowers. Well, let's... It won't let me use the gun yet. Unfortunate! I think these things are weak to, fire. So... Well, yeah, they're plants, of course they'd be weak to fire. Can't be reported to the authorities if no one is alive to rat you out. Exactly, see?
What was that? Focus!
Alright, I do not like the way things are going at the moment. I wish I had a gun!
Pretty good.
Yeah, heal yourself, Morgana. You're gonna need that, pal. Alright, so with how difficult these guys seem to be at the moment, I'm gonna say we're probably gonna need to grind for levels at one point in this game. Because we're gonna, yeah.
Persona! Go down.
There we go. Okay, can you just stop, like, focusing on Morgana? Like, there we go. Well, we also weren't able to target the enemy weaknesses, so that probably plays into the whole difficulty with that. Yeah, so you want to hit enemy weaknesses. If you don't, you will have trouble. So yeah, let's use some medicine on Morgana there. He needs it.
Hey.
Training hall's up ahead, right? Yeah, it's just a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. Alright. If the game would give us an option to hide, that would be wonderful. How do you have arson but no fire to burn plants? It's a great question.
What? Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
The intruder must be among us.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we
But
do?
yeah,
Should we try and
Arsene,
take him down like
no.
before?
Mago sus. But yeah, Arson, he actually uses curse. So there's different like elements that people attack with. And Arsene uses curse moves. He can learn fire. It's a very complicated process, but he can learn fire. What do we do? Should we try to take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
That is very true.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yes, the gun!
Yeah, it looks real and all, but
So
doesn't shoot anything.
personas are like Pokemon with certain typings. Kind of. There's not a typing. It's the element that the persona uses and then persona weaknesses. So a persona, if it's weak to a element, it'll actually get knocked down and will actually lose its turn if it gets knocked down. So it's kind of like with typings, but like a persona doesn't have a specific typing. Like by using the sacrificing mechanic, you can sacrifice other personas to give a skill from another persona to a different persona. And so that's how we would give Arsene a fire move. So it's kind of like with the typings, but not exactly, because Arsene isn't specifically a curse typing. He just uses curse.
I see. Well, there is a
But
way.
sometimes that logic does kind of play into account. Like, for example, if a persona, say, uses a lot of ice stuff, like Jack Frost, you know what I mean? If Jack Frost uses a lot of ice magic in the game, they're weak to fire, because, you know, fire beats ice.
Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Leave it to me!
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
Yes, it will. Just watch. Dun, 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 dun,
Here's the gun,
dun,
right?
dun.
Point it at a shadow and fire.
So yeah, how gun attacks basically work is you see it has ammo, right? Yep.
How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Gun properties and ammo restoration. Guns have higher attack than melee weapons, but they have a limited amount of ammunition. However, your ammunition will be restored after the battle, so feel free to use it all up.
Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
Yeah, so, Morgana has a slingshot.
For real?
Whoa, did that toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets? This is the cognitive world. As long as our opponents see it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in bullets. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo's replenished in every new fight. What's the commotion over here? What? Why, you bastards! Get ready, here comes another one. Take him down. Dun, dun, dun,
Our
dun,
ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
dun. So you're saying that Persona 5 is nerf for nothing? I mean... Yes. Yes, it is. Also, why was Morgana acting automatically again? Maybe it was because it was tutorial. Me, just like I thought. All of our ammo had returned for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done, even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. Did you really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves and all. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair. What do you mean, how we fight? Basically, what we do in battle, he can order us directly, or let us decide what we do. Though I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. I can read. I swear I can read. I swear. But yeah, this is just, you know, party tactics and shit.
What do you want to do?
Direct commands.
Yep.
Understood. Let's see what you've got. Still won't let me hide around corners. Wonderful. Oh, shit. Okay.
What's this? I'll reveal your
I'll
true
reveal
form.
your true form!
One enemy.
There we go. They made the enemies just weak enough that you're unable to get all the enemies knocked down. So you can't do a all-out attack just yet.
Okay.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
It's time to use that technique. Is it a new... Yes! Yes! Is it a new technique?
Something like that. Let's go.
Oh, hey, look at that. It's
Listen,
Pixie.
there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Persona. Oh, it has you use friggin'. But Pixie's also weak to guns.
Go down.
Whatever.
All right. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Do it.
There we go. All attack.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all.
A concentrated attack on defenseless enemies. Should we start a war crime counter? I feel like we should start a war crime counter. I'm gonna do that. We're starting a war crime counter. We are starting a war crime counter now. Here we go. War crime counter. Yeah, war crimes! So, war crime counter 1. That's what we're doing for now. Actually, I feel like there's a better way we could probably have this arranged. Yeah, there probably is. Hold up. Okay. So we're gonna move the war crime counter over, here. How does that look? That looks... Wasn't there another all-out attack earlier in the game? I think there was, actually. We're not gonna count every war crime. We're not gonna count every all-out attack as a war crime. Because that would just literally just be us counting war crime all-out attacks. But when they address it like the way they are, I mean, you can't say no. Like, they're addressing that, like, they're purposefully attacking defenseless enemies. And that is considered a war crime, I'm pretty sure. Number of different war crimes. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Different war crimes. And, different times that it is addressed that we have committed it. So, like, we're gonna say canon war crimes, if that makes more sense. I feel like that would probably be a better way of describing it. But yeah, currently we are at 1. I gotta change the font, though. We gotta be in, the Pokemon font. No. How about... Do I not have... Impact. It's Impact now. We're doing Impact. Oh, I can't even move it when it's like that. Hold up. Properties. Okay. Streamlabs has, like, everything kind of arranged weird. They have, like, a slider for the font size, which is not what I'm used to. There we go. There's our war crime counter. Comic Sans is the war crimes font. I mean, shit. As a graphic design major, I'm legally obligated to cringe at Comic Sans because it's such an overused font. So we are going to make the war... Yeah, there it is. So Impact is going to be the number, and the war crime counter is going to be in Comic Sans. Just because. I gotta get this nice and understandable. Yeah. It's because, like, Comic Sans, when it first became super popular, was not because of Undertale. it was actually like, I want to say early 2000s. I want to say early to late 2000s. It was definitely before the 2010s. I know that. But Comic Sans is super popular, and like almost everyone was using it for their marketing material. But because graphic designer, well, no, I won't say graphic designer, but some companies are still using it in their marketing material, and now it's seen more as an ironic joke as opposed to something that is like for a serious business. So in the graphic design community, Comic Sans is seen as one of those things where it's like, oh, you ironically use Comic Sans. Like, you're not actually going to put that on something you mean to, like, be serious about. Like, I'm not going to advertise something with Comic Sans because it's the lazy route, because everyone was using it back in the day, that people were lazy and were like, oh, just throw the font that everyone's using on it. So Comic Sans has gotten this negative stigma in the graphic design community because everyone was using it. So because of that, you know, it's now seen as incredible. What if you write all text in a comic about Sans? Okay, Toby Fox, Sans is like text when he's speaking in that comic is allowed to use Comic Sans because that's how it would be in the game, and that would be not laziness but putting forth more effort to make it more accurate to the material that that comic would have been based on. So in that context, yes, I say use Comic Sans. But in, like, say if I was making a sign for, I'm going to use, in my hometown, there is a pizza place. Now, it's an old sign, you know what I mean? It was from, like, early 2000s. I almost said 2010s. No, it's early 2000s. That sign has been there for as long as I can remember, and I've lived there my entire life. So, you know, that, and it has Comic Sans on it, but it was made in a time period where Comic Sans was the common thing everyone was doing. So in the graphic design community, when you see a more newer piece of, you know, marketing material, like a sign, perhaps, if it's obvious that it's new and it's not like an old piece like that pizza shop one, it's basically showing like, hey, I don't give a shit about how I market my business. And companies should give a shit about how they market their business. Because if they don't give a shit about how they market their business, how are you going to guarantee that they even give a shit about their business in general? How can you guarantee that that pizza isn't going to taste like shit? You know what I mean? Like, that's the mentality that I have, you know, going in. So, like, if I see a company, like, I go to a pizza place that just opened up, right? They just opened up, and their sign has Comic Sans. I'm walking away. Because that's telling me, as a graphic designer, that's telling me that that business does not give two shits about how they market their business. And if you know anything about business, marketing is almost everything. But what if they wrote under the sign LMAO Comic Sans? Okay, at that point, they just hired a troll. They hired a troll as a graphic designer. And that shit's funny. And I guess it would be kind of self-aware humor. I guess if the sign was temporary, I could see that. Because if the sign was temporary, it would be kind of meta humor, which I would respect. Because in that sense, they're still kind of like, hey, we didn't mean to use this, like, Comic Sans in an unironic context. So they meant to use it ironically. So that's why when it comes to Comic Sans, if it's used ironically, perfectly fine. You know what I mean? It's a funny font. I'll give it that. The font is kind of funny. But, you know, if you're using it unironically to promote a business, you're telling everyone who knows the story about Comic Sans, hey, I don't give two shits about my business. And you're losing customers that way. So that's kind of why in the graphic design community, if you ever like, you know, meet up with a graphic designer, they'll probably tell you that. Like they'll say like, yeah, you know, Comic Sans is often very looked down upon in the graphic design community just because of how overused it was. But again, if it's used ironically, it is a very good font. It's perfect for an ironic purpose. And that's why it's perfect for a character like Sans in Undertale. Because Sans is a joke character. He originally was supposed to be a joke character. So you give the joke character a joke font. It's funny and it works. And I love Toby Fox for doing that. It's a small little detail with the font choices that like no one knows about that. I feel like no one knows that. Like no one knows like that the option to give Sans, Comic Sans, other than the fact that, you know, it matches his name. I don't know if he was named after the font or if he chose or if Toby Fox chose the font because Sans was named Sans. But like Sans is used to describe any font that doesn't have a serif typically, because sans literally means without. So if something is sans serif, so the font Comic Sans is a comic inspired font that is sans serif. So a serif is like the fancy things at the edge of the font. So like there's not a good example on the screen right now. Impact is also a sans serif font. All the fonts you see on the screen right now are all sans serif. Actually, let me pull up a non-sans serif font. I'm sorry, I get really passionate about graphic design. Graphic design is my passion. So, just saying. Alright, so let me pull up a serif font. This is Baskerville BT. So, this is a serif font. Alright, there you go. Oh, what the fuck, where'd it go? Huh? Hold up, I'm having technical difficulties here. Okay, it keeps grabbing the wrong thing. Okay, hold up. And then... Okay, so that's what alright, I figured that out now. Okay. So the content warning is still in place. Good. Okay, so yeah. That is a serif font. It is Baskerville BT. For those who want to know what this font is. I mean, this is cool sans lore. Yeah, I'm giving you sans lore right now. Do you know if the similar story is behind Papyrus? Kind of. Not exactly, because Comic Sans is a little bit more versatile. Papyrus was also overused and is also seen in the same light as Comic Sans is in the graphic design community. But that's because Papyrus was overused for anyone trying to make something that looked old. So if there was ever an old document or something like that, or it was often used for just old writings and stuff like that. Papyrus was typically used in that because it looked handwritten, and it was called papyrus, which was one of the first methods of making paper. So it has its roots in trying to look old, which is why Papyrus is like that. But actually, hold on. I'm gonna pull up Papyrus right here, so you can see what I'm talking about. Why does Streamlabs organize fonts this way? It's such a strange way of... Okay, so here's Papyrus. So Papyrus was typically used to... this is a serif font. Not anymore! It is not. Papyrus is also a sans serif font. Oh, so then that fits with the Papyrus. The character is trying to look official. Yeah, so I like that too. Toby Fox is a genius when it comes to that stuff, and I love that. Because the Papyrus font was typically used on like official things. Like the amount of times I've seen like the Declaration of Independence, I don't want to say transcribed, but typed up in a papyrus font, trying to recreate that like old look, that old official look. But yeah, so again, it's all incredible. And again, papyrus is also seen in the same light because it is overused within that context of anything that's trying to look old and official. But again, that also perfectly describes Papyrus, because he is trying to look super official, because he wants to be a knight. So that is it a knight? I'm pretty sure he wants to be a knight. I don't know if there's a different term they use in Undertale. It's been a while since I played Undertale. But yeah, so that's why I give an exception to the characters of Sans and Papyrus using such overused fonts, because it fits. Like, the font describes their character, which is genius on Toby Fox's side. Either a soldier or just a cool dude. I mean, yeah, I think he's, well, soldiers were knights. Knights were soldiers. They were soldiers they were a ranking. Knights were a ranking in medieval days, I believe. But knights were soldiers. So I guess, yeah. But yeah, so Papyrus, was trying to be all official and cool like that. And the font does reflect that. So again, I find it super genius that Toby Fox did that. I don't know if that was intentional, but knowing all like the other cool little, I always thought knight implied a soldier with nobility. Typically they were, because back in the day, knights were, your ranking was kind of given based on your class standing. So if you were a noble who became a soldier, you'd become a knight, because soldiers had to buy their own equipment. It wasn't given to them. And so the nobles were able to afford the expensive armor, the expensive weapons. They were able to get horses with horse armor if they needed to. They were able to get all the works because they had the money. Where if a commoner became a soldier, they're just a normal, peasant foot soldier, because they couldn't afford much. I mean, they're the ones who were running out the rusty sword. So knights were usually nobility because not only was the title given, the ranking was given to you based on your class standing within the class system, but it was also given to you based on your money, which also plays back into the whole class system. So yeah, but that kind of, again, why I actually do love Undertale so much, because Toby Fox has so many cool little Easter eggs that you would never know unless someone told you. Like the whole Comic Sans and Papyrus thing, the fonts and their reputation perfectly describe the characters, which I find amazing. So yeah, I don't really know where to go with that, because this is not a Persona video. This is Persona. This is not a Undertale video. This is Persona. I mean, the font choices that they use in Persona, I also freaking love, because Persona is such a stylized game.
Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
That's too much trouble.
Wouldn't it be more trouble defeating them individually? Just accept your new role with grace.
No! I will not accept my new role of grace. Fuck you, Morgana. I will not go to sleep.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
And that's how you did it in previous Persona games. But in this game, there's actually a bit more to that. Because there's extra things that you can do when the enemy is held up. And yes, I say held up, because you literally hold them up at gunpoint. Yes. Kamoshida's training hall of love? What kind of bullshit is this? That's a good question, Ryuji. What kind of bullshit is this?
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from? I don't know. Let's find out.
Whoa!
Oh, is it coming from over there? Ooh. Yep.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell
Yep.
you to keep your
Content
voice down?
warning. There is themes of abuse in this. How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up!
But yeah, I don't know this game front to back.
How do I
I've played it
open
like
this?
3 times, but like it's been like a good year since I've actually gone back and replayed Persona 5. So I don't remember every scene that's coming up, but I will try to warn you guys when a certain thing is going to come up, because this game does tackle some pretty dark subjects.
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we
Don't know
stay
if I'm killing
obedient,
in mood or
we
not,
won't
but
be
I thought
executed
Morgana
like
was
you
Sonic
guys.
for a second. Actually, Morgana in Persona 5 Dancing has a Sonic the Hedgehog costume. So you're not far off. You're not actually that far off. So the Persona games have such a good soundtrack that Atlas decided to give them a dancing game. So
Telling me you want to stay in a place like
yeah.
this?
Yeah. So in the dancing game, there's a DLC costume for Morgana that gives him a Sonic outfit. It's free DLC, by the way, too.
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave him here.
Yeah, we just can't leave him here, Morgana.
How stupid can you be?
How stupid can you be? A large-scale revolution like that will never work. If we want this coup to work perfectly fine, we have to, you know, snuff it out from the inside. You know what I mean? Just like Emperor Palpatine did.
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
Hold up, I'm gonna... Cognition? Is it not
It means
autoplay? There it
there's
is.
no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
That's right, they're just
gotta be so complicated.
dolls.
So the school's a castle,
Nothing
and the
else.
students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
In
Yep.
the real world too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Oh, no! That image is
Tell me,
bigger than I thought it
they do
was.
Similar shit in reality?
Yep, there it is.
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real.
For
I
real?
heard that Kamoshida's using physical
But yeah, there it
punishment.
is, Morgana in the Sonic costume.
If they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can
Let's do
take
that.
down
Wait,
that
let me
asshole
set that.
Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working.
That's
We can
right, your
use the
phone is
navigation
fucking
app, but
broke,
the cameras are
Ryuji.
no-go?
You fell on your ass
A
and you broke it.
navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Hmm? My camera won't open.
Whatever you do is
Damn, this
fine,
is
but
one
we're
hell
gonna
of
get
a
caught if we
virus.
Stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no...
Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Basically, Ryuji just said that he was gonna try to memorize the guys' faces so we can talk to them when we get back. Off we go! I don't want people to glare at me like they do to you. Don't drag me into your mess. That don't matter. You seriously don't care about getting treated like shit? Ugh, I guess there ain't a point in saying any of this. Just gonna give up like that, buddy? Like, holy shit, look at this. It hurts.
Come on, man.
The hell? This ain't training at all. It's just violence. This means he's been doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn, that bastard. Hurry it up. I know. Just give me a sec. I'll memorize them quick. We started at the end. Sorry for making you wait. I got all the ones in here, so let's go check somewhere else. Yeah, so we get to see the frickin' how he's friggin' abusing these kids, which is insane. Yeah, so it definitely makes Kamoshida out to be a very horrible person. Not giving athletes water even for tough training is a common thing in the real world too. That sack of shit. I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before we go back.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Alright. And then there's this one right here, right?
Let's go.
Alright, so we just end up heading right back up, right?
Yes.
We need to get out of here, quick!
Let's go.
Alright, we're back. We gotta get out of here, quick. The watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel, increase security measures. Oh no.
Oh,
It's a guy.
man.
We've stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
This way.
The exit this way. Hurry. Yep, we're leaving.
Ugh, you knaves again?
Yes, it is us. We the boys.
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle.
Yeah.
I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
Gonna have to elaborate on that one, Ryuji.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trainer, who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Selfish act. Sure. Sure, it was selfish. Violence?
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move! We're surrounded.
Immediately surrounded.
I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us. I'll kill because that's what he wants. This'll hurt.
Wow. But yeah, you're not supposed to win this battle, so, you know. Haunts! It is a haunts. It's very much a haunts.
There's more of them? This is
What
bad.
do you mean there's more of them? Look, immediately goes down. immediately goes down. Like, it's a scripted moment, so, you know.
Oh! Oh! You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
That wasn't kindness.
Wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
Ooh. Yeah, so basically they just implied that, Kamoshida broke Ryuji's leg. That it was intentional, and that
Do you need
it wasn't an accident.
Too?
Which is how he was playing it up
The
as.
school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Huh.
Ryuji!
Raise your hand, cause, like, when asking a question, stand up for yourself, Ryuji! No, he says raise his hand, he's like, attacking the dude.
Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch.
Stay there and watch.
Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
Oh!
No, that's what you are.
Yeah!
All you think about
He's
is
like
using
Spider-Man, he
people.
gets
You're
back
the real
up!
Scumbag Kamoshida.
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Yeah! I love the
You
Persona
made me wait
Awakenings,
quite a
they're
while.
great. Dun, dun.
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires
Woo! Kick him in the balls!
I am thou,
I mean,
there is no turning back.
we kinda do that actually, so. Yeah, the Skull of Rebellion.
Cower in fear and watch.
Yo, when Taco Bell. I probably shouldn't be saying that, given that I am eating Taco Bell right now.
This was well. Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback. Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Me when Taco Bell, pirate skeleton.
Captain Kid!
No, it plays like the freaking Berserk Skeletons meme. Me with Taco Bell.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kid!
Yeah!
Persona!
So, I believe the, Dirty Two-Horned Beast. I forgot, the names are disguised before you, so So the names actually... Should I say? Okay, well in Persona you can actually obtain multiple personas. The personas are actually the enemies that we are fighting right now, which is it's a returning feature from a previous game. It was like Persona 1 or 2. It was like pretty early on. But they got rid of it in Persona 3. Like the Sword and Shield Legends! So anyways, before you're able to get a Persona, if we don't have this one, these things are called bicorns. They're like a unicorn, but they have 2 horns, so it's a bicorn. But anyways, the bicorns are called the Dirty Two-Horned Beast because we have not gotten the bicorn persona just yet. But I'm pretty sure bicorn is weak to lightning. And it is. Look at that.
Let's go, Captain.
Corn? Oh, I can't do it exactly the way they do it. Actually, fun fact, did you know that if you look up that song on lyrics, like Google Lyrics or like something like that, it'll actually have like a freaking transcribed version of the grunt, and it's fucking great. Alright.
What was that? Focus!
What is this guy weak to? I think it's fire or nuclear. What? You can see. Yeah, I can't do it exactly because I don't remember exactly how to do it, but. Alright. Okay, so he resists Curse. So Curse is not good against him. I'm pretty sure this guy's like weak to like it's fire. Is it fire? I don't know exactly. Oh yeah, Ryuji uses a shotgun. But he resists bullet damage, unfortunately. I forgot about that. Alright, please. What was that, Joker? Seriously. Oh shit. Well, Morgana's down. Morgana's the only one who has the so you're saying you unlocked Mo from Simpsons? Yes! Yes we did! He even dances! Well no, he doesn't, he dances in the dancing game, but yes. Actually, I believe there is a Persona meme where it does have that scene of like Mo doing like the self-defense dance class, but like with Persona music, and then like it has like the Persona like battle UI over him, and then it like does like the gun selection when he pulls out the shotgun. I believe like someone actually made an edit of that. Someone also did an edit of a Family Guy chicken fight but in Persona, which I found pretty funny.
So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Kamoshida ain't anything special. Oh, he dead. That man really got bonked.
How about that?
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
He had the potential. When some gangsters dissing your fly girl, you never see it coming!
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
That my mind is too fast for
I
us.
told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Oh no.
Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
It's not actually
What's going on?
Takamaki. Something seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Sakura, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand?
Ew. I agree. Granted, it does further show how Kamoshida is an actual creep. Because, you know, Takamaki is a fucking child. Like, they're all in high school. So, the fact that Kamoshida sees Takamaki like this shows how Kamoshida's a horrible person.
This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji.
Someone gets Chris Hansen.
girl isn't a real one.
Yeah!
She's the same as those
Someone
slaves.
get...
A being made from
Sir, have a
Kamoshida's
seat right
foundation
here.
for her.
We need to talk.
I'm jealous. Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Yeah, I don't...
Damn it!
So, fun fact, there's actually 7 main villains in this
We're
game,
outnumbered.
Kamoshida being one of
Let's
them.
scram before we get
Guess
slammed.
what? They're all based off the 7
not
deadly
gonna do anything
sins.
and just
What do you know? We can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
So, of course, Kamoshida, the first one, is of course lust.
Expose what you really
But,
are, no matter
you know,
what.
it's nice
You better be ready
that
for
we're
us.
kind of getting it out of the way.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here.
Let me just...
Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go.
Yep. Retreat!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good on you. Oh, I did not mean to select that.
Wow, it's much better than your magician-looking one.
No. I'm a gentleman thief.
Quiet.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before. When a Persona user
Yeah,
opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them,
Ryuji never really
this happens.
understands
It's
the
to prevent you
metaverse
from
throughout the
being affected
entire
by
game.
distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with
Wait,
Kamoshida
it's
at
called the
real school.
metaverse? Yes, it is.
That's quite
Before
true.
Mark Zuckerberg got to it. This game, this is a
Relax.
This is a
Kamoshida in
2017
reality
game,
can't possibly
okay?
know about what happens here. A shadow is the
It's
true
not-
self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality
Although I will
they don't
say,
see.
actually,
So
if you
we're
don't
okay?
think that,
Did the Kamoshida in reality
I
know
hope
about the
that
execution?
if the Mark Zuckerberg's metaverse
have it.
thing has a navigator,
Now that we know that,
it's called the
all we gotta
meta
do
nav.
is-
I really hope it
I
is.
guided
I
you,
know
I
there'd be
promise.
copyright
It's your
issues
turn
with
to
this
cooperate
game,
with me.
maybe, but
That's why
I mean,
was
come
super nice
on,
about teaching
come
you about
on, it'd be funny.
Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Yeah, we never agreed to help you out, buddy.
Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you?
Nope, we're not going to
Especially
repay your
you.
hospitality.
You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
I never promised.
See? I wasn't lying.
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
I'm not a cat. I'm Morgana.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
just stands there
You
grunting.
have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap.
Me too. Man, I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good.
For
I
real?
totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make
Yeah, it
fess
was like
up to
all
any
of the
physical
volleyball
abuse,
team.
Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Nah. I don't feel like it.
No hesitation at all? Come on, just hear me out.
No.
Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
I plead the fifth.
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
A teacher did that? No way. Hold up. Actually, there's. There we go. That was very loud. But there we go. A teacher did that? Seriously?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after
Might be
seeing
real. I mean,
Kamoshida's
we kind of
distorted
saw it.
in
It
person,
was real.
There's no way I can just sit back.
I feel you. But why don't we, you know, call the authorities?
You gotta do this. I'll help out too.
I feel like maybe, you know, we could probably set up like a
I'm
hidden
counting
camera
on you.
at practice
Don't worry,
or something.
I'm hyped about this too.
There's a lot of other ways we could probably go about this. I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. Whoa! Flashback! No way.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? Bum, bum.
I am thou. Thou
Art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead you to freedom and new power. I messed up at the end there. Honestly, when you play this game as much as I have, you've memorized that entire freaking thing of whenever you get a new confidant. You've unlocked the chariot confidant.
Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
Yeah,
It'd
maybe
be
you should
weird
probably eat
splitting off
something.
now. So why don't we grab a bite
I
somewhere?
mean, I'm eating something right here. It's a burrito. Taco Bell. I'm not feeling it.
Oh, you were gonna eat out anyways, right? Come on, join me. Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Yo, man, I totally want to hear your backstory. I totally want to hear that sob
What?
story of
The
yours,
hell,
buddy.
Man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
I'm still eating. Calm down.
Oh, my bad. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? Huh, we might be more alike than I originally thought.
How so?
It's not exactly how, but, you know, I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place
Well, what
you live in
Joker
now
did
is
wasn't
in
stupid
Youngstown,
either.
right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
Well, don't just put ginger in my freaking meal when I might not want it. I can do that myself.
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me.
Yeah,
Anyways,
the ginger
I
is
got your
free,
back
buddy.
like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
The chat app is now available. You may occasionally receive messages from those close to you.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Dude, calm down with the ginger.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Lower your voice. You're being loud. We're in public.
Ah, right.
So I'll catch you there too. Da da da.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Poor
Nationals are
Shiho.
coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah, volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
I don't think the fact that a meet is coming up should change the way your body heals. I think it heals at the same rate either way.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck. Hang in there, Shiho.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Yes. What do you think? Huh? No. It was pretty tough, though. It was tough going to school.
You better not be getting into trouble. People have already got their eyes on you. Don't do anything too stupid, got it? I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Oh. Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? No. You so can! I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? What about? Come on, don't play dumb. We've come this far, so you gotta stick with me to the end. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused, you and me.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences,
dude,
okay?
you finished talking. That's what's up.
Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Understood. Will it not let me, like, clean everything off? I forget when it lets you do that. That thingy on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? The what? The weird nav thing, the app that took us to the weird place. I found it on my phone, too. I don't even remember installing it. Delete it at once! It's a virus, delete it! I deleted it earlier, but it came back. I think it's being downloaded on its own somehow. It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Really? I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. I'm gonna start ditching school. Just because you told me not to. Out of spite. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you.
I apologize for leaving you on red, Joker. But you see, I had a very important phone call. Something about my car's extended warranty.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Don't be stupid. Yeah, I'm talking like the freaking alpha male grind set guys on Instagram. Don't be stupid. No, my guts needs to be at least.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Oh my god. I need to be quite the bold individual to say don't be stupid. They haven't done that since like Persona 4. I don't remember that being in this game. That's alright. Yeah, I think I'm getting accustomed.
Glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
You have nerves of steel.
The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
A partnership?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well.
You've done well.
That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
So basically, power of friendship is what they're telling me to use. Yep. Confidants.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
It feels like Igor has high expectations for me. Indeed.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Bump, bump. Wild Talk allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. Arcana Burst. Earn bonus EXP when fusing personas based on their Arcana's Confidant rank.
Alright.
Those are just two general features within the game, but okay. So yeah, Confidant abilities. They're cool.
Well, you will understand it
You
all
will
in due
understand
time.
in all
Continue
due
devoting
time.
yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Get lost. Inmate.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally?
Yes.
And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've got changed. Got it? Oh.
Nice toss! Yeah! Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Uh-oh. Poor Mishima.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Yep. Continue. Business as usual. You know how it goes.
Asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse.
All
Just
right.
you wait, asshole.
Alright, see you later.
Oh, you're coming with me too.
Ah.
That was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Quick travel with R1. Whoa, no way. To the classroom.
Stay away from me.
So we're just gonna go over and talk to this guy, right?
What?
Holy shit! Yeah! I don't care how, like, if you have a hardcore volleyball practice section, That shit's not fucking normal!
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Transfer.
That's the guy who was over at that castle. You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
Hey, how'd you get injured? Like, what'd the other guy look like, you know?
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
That's not normal for
Kamoshida
practice.
did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a coward.
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense. Don't try and hide it. We already know.
Is he missing an eye? Yeah, the dude's eye is fucking bandaged over. That's not normal for a sports practice injury.
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me. Alright, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal. And
Yeah,
he
see?
still won't fess up.
Ryuji even agrees with me.
Keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Let's split up. Alright, gang, we're splitting up.
Guess that'd be faster.
Split up
I'll
and
check
search
the
for
practice
clues.
building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Alright. Classroom 3C. Oh no, 3C of course is on the first floor. Cause that just makes sense.
I prefer to avoid people with criminal records.
So 3C is, that's 3D, so it's over here. Yeah, here it is, 3C. Don't see any students in here. Oh. Oh shit, alright. I guess we'll just go here. Do you need something? I really wish you wouldn't talk to me in such a public place. I want dirt on Kamoshida. Why don't you ask Mishima-kun about that? He's in Class D with you, isn't he? To be honest, I've heard some rumors about him and Mr. Kamoshida. Don't ask me anymore, though. I don't want the teachers to see me associating with you. Wow, and you're in a newspaper club, too. You're supposed to be open for conversation. Ah, the transfer suit. What is it? If you tell me... You on the volleyball team? Huh? I'm not. Why are you snooping around like this? Oh, sorry about that. Please don't stab me. That's how you prevent yourself from being stabbed. You say, please don't stab me. Alright, so I guess we should actually just look for a guy who's like... See, normally, you're able to like kind of enter in like an eagle vision kind of mode that like outlines important stuff. We haven't unlocked that yet. Even though it would be handy in these segments because, you know, this ends up taking forever if you don't. Where the... Because 3C had no one in it, right? Yeah, I don't see any students with any noticeable injuries. Fine, we'll just go to every freaking classroom then. Come on. Alright. Where the heck are we supposed to go for this? If you don't consent to it, people aren't legally allowed to stab you. I mean, okay. I guess you have a point. So where the hell... Is it really on the 3rd floor? That's not 3C, that's 1C. This is a first year classroom. Nothing in particular I need to do in here. So... Just gonna check every single classroom at this point. I thought like you would just be in the hallways, right? Oh wait, is he the one that's like near the roof entrance? I know there's one near the roof entrance. I say I've played this game 3 times before, but this segment always takes me forever because I can never find the one guy. I'm just like skipping through the dialogue at this point because I'm... Where is this guy? But yeah, so you can see all like the chitter chatter in the background and such. No students with any noticeable injuries. No students with any noticeable injuries. We checked like every freaking room. Okay.
Why is he here?
That's the practice building, yeah. So... Oh. I got nothing over in this area. How about you? You're supposed to just wander around aimlessly. Not yet. Let's keep at it. Wonder if we can track down some third years and ask them. I don't see any on my end, so check around where you are. What the hell do you think I'm doing, Ryuji? But like, there seems to be like no one. Oh. Got something to say? How'd you get hurt? It's from practice. Hey, I know this guy. Who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida is just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. Sure it's not abuse?
Sure.
As if... Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? Yeah, he carries a knife around. That makes him a complete deranged lunatic, because it's not normal to carry a pocket knife with you for self-defense. How's it going? He refused. Him too? Man, everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But I still got a lead, a first year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first year, see if you can find him. Okay, so the first years are on the 3rd floor. Only the 50 most recent chat threads will be saved. Old chats will be automatically deleted. Alright. Okay, so... Oh, injured volleyball player. Huh? Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? What are those injuries? Oh, these? It happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like these. Mishima-senpai has it especially bad, though. He gets to deal with Mr. Kamoshida's special coaching. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Special coaching? But please, just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? Take a wild guess. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's He literally says okay. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard. Oh, we got Mishima. How about that? That's a lead.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. I'm busy.
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happen to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima. Emphysema. Kitajima. We're gonna do this one.
I don't get where you're going with that.
It might have been a different name. It was definitely emphysema.
Huh? I don't get...
Niven. Oh, it's Kitajima.
Was there anyone by that name on the volleyball team?
Ah. Why even give me the illusion of choice?
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat.
We just want to chat. We just want to have a little chat with you. We're just a little friend. Just some pals. Just some guys.
What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
I was just leaving. See ya.
Just don't get in the way of my practice.
I'm not going to the gymnasium, so you don't gotta worry about that.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't
Those
have any
with
right to be here.
aspirations.
Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Damn it.
Are you gonna quit, huh? You gonna cry, little Ryuji? You gonna quit?
No, I ain't giving up. I'll try one more
Ooh.
time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
I don't know why I like making fun of Ryuji. It's just the game has way too many good options to like tease him and make fun of him. I'm all worn out from the stuff that happened today. I should probably head to sleep soon. Joker, you are not a cat! Hey, this doesn't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? They don't care what's happening. Actually, no, that's horrible. Because volleyball. Yeah. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous. Even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure? And that follower of his doesn't give a single shit. What follower? Aunt Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. Ugh, what a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch, I ain't giving up. Alright, cool. I'm beat from running around all day. Sleep. It's Thursday! Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome! I think I might ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming even though no one's there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. Nope. It is very much not that. So, about witnesses. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. She's not on the team. Just hear me out. You know, we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team. I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with the starter, a girl named Suzui. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard to getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with. Wow.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball? Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
That's a no
Rumor
from
has it she's
Shiho.
dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Hey,
What?
Shiho.
Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Are you hurt?
Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
What?
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
They don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that. My
See,
best friend
Shiho's
is
actually
misunderstood
nice.
Too, all because
She
of her
speaks from
looks.
experience. Yeah. Yeah, she does. But Shiho's like one of the few nice characters in the actual, like, school.
Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it! What the hell?
Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
We should have started with that.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
We should call the cops. Actually, no, sneak attack. We're going to fucking assassinate this man.
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any
So
other
the fact that
ideas?
you are actually considering it, because I was joking. Yeah, we should call the cops.
So you want to tell him about the castle?
No,
They never
we
believe
leave
us.
out the fucking castle.
Any other ideas? What do we do?
Going to him is doing something. Alright, what do we do? Let's punish the king!
The king? You mean that other
I
world
say we
Kamoshida?
stage a
I
coup!
didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
It's punishment
I
time! Cat!
You say something?
It's a cat.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice. Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat.
I am not a
This is
cat.
just what
I'm
happened when I came
Morgana.
to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need
Hey
one
mom,
when
look,
you're at my
it's the
level.
Sims. Yeah, Morgana really
I
do
get
be a
pretty
simp
lost
cat
making
though.
my escape, though.
Simp
That
cat,
aside,
what he
why
gonna
can
do
you
next?
talk? You're a cat.
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow? Freaking Sonic me. Meow?
This is no time to be joking around.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Witnesses?
Shut up.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to
Morgana
do about
is a
Kamoshida.
comic-y stan. He really
You were
is.
pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude.
Thing is, Morgana
This has
also
gotta be
simps
Morgana.
for another
You were
female
still
character
doubting
later
me?
on. So like,
Quiet
you really
down.
do be a simp cat.
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check
He
every
runs a
nook
stan
and
account on
cranny
Twitter.
around.
He really does. I swear he probably would if he knew what
Meow?
Twitter was.
Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
For real?
Quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Stick it in your bag for now.
Dare you treat me like...
Just picks up Morgana and tosses it in the freaking
Don't be
bag.
so rough with me.
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more,
He'd become an honest man. Or his desires would go to. See, I wish there was a joke answer for that.
precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
But it's just like, if his desires
He's gonna turn
go,
good? But is that really getting back
he
at him?
becomes a simp on
Erasing a
OnlyFans.
palace essentially means
Right?
forcing
That's
the
how that
owner
works?
to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants
Or maybe I should
disappear,
say,
the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida
only
will
cans.
become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real?
This is the ginger
That's
ale, by the way.
possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
Gone,
amazing.
reduced to atoms,
You are
without a
one
trace.
incredible cat.
True. Except for the cat part.
I'm not a cat!
How do we get rid of the palace?
If his desires go, his ass after Taco Bell does
Steal
flow.
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret.
Yo,
plan,
when your
girl.
desires
You
go
ready or
away.
not, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
There's no other way!
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting?
Morgana, good, but it's
If all
Palpatine.
of those yearnings were to vanish,
Yes.
they'd be no different than someone who
Good.
is shut down entirely.
Good.
They may even die if they're
I
not given
feel
proper
your
care.
anger.
So,
Steal the
die.
desires, and your journey to
listen
the
to
dark
everything I
side
have
will
to
be
say
nearly
first?
complete.
Would their death be our fault?
aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Yes.
Hey,
Manslaughter. Murder. I'm interested.
for real?
For real?
Sheesh.
I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not the point.
Murder without a
If we
trace.
just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Okay, he does have a point.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way.
Dun, dun,
Come
dun,
on, let's
dun,
get out of here.
Dun. Dun 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 dun. Flashback Morgana. No one will ever find out. Sai Nijima, hold my drink. Yeah, I mean the whole freaking, you know, interrogation. Yeah, no one will find out. Interrogation room. Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. What do you mean? It's just impossible. I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So I gotta wonder, where are those rumors coming from? I guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya. Wonder what the other students are saying. I should listen as I go home. Or not. We're just gonna skip right on past that. See ya.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
Aoyama Ichome.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Wait. Oh.
Shucks.
Beep.
Will you please give it a rest?
Is there a part of the
told you,
game where the
I'm not
truth
feeling up
juice
to
starts
it.
wearing off so the game gets funky as you start lying about what happened? Okay, actually, kind of. It happens near the end. But things don't get funky the way you're probably thinking. It gets funky in like a mind fuck kind of way. It's kind of hard to describe without spoiling shit. So, but yes, truth juice does begin to wear off. Will you please give it a rest? I told you I'm not feeling up to it.
Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position.
Heyo. You good?
Wait, were you listening?
I was eavesdropping.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
No.
No, I was out of line. Sorry.
I'm a sneaky spy,
So,
as you see.
How much did you hear?
Something about a friend.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, what happened? I should follow her. That's a horrible idea, but, okay. I mean, I guess we're just more or less... Right, that reaction says nothing in all forms of the word. Also, we get to ride the escalator. Yeah! This is what... Here it is, everyone. 2022, the future of gaming. We get to ride escalators. Woo! Don't get your shoe stuck. I don't care. Escalator. Yeah! Working escalator. This is the future of gaming right here, guys. Alright. Working escalators. The future of gaming. If you get your shoes stuck, it doesn't work anymore. That is also true. But look, all I'm saying is that, like, you know, people will be like, oh no, this game is revolutionary in the future of gaming. This game is the future of gaming. No, this game here, Persona 5, this was the future of gaming, because we have working escalators. This was revolutionary. Are you saying that escalators don't feed on shoes as sustenance? I mean, sometimes you gotta give a blood sacrifice, you know what I mean? I feel like they had like an entire moment in JoJo about the escalators, so, you know. Gotta sleep after a meal. Alright, I guess we'll talk to An.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
I can't! Calm down, or are you okay? Yo, you good? You okay?
Why do you keep worrying about me?
Because you clearly seem troubled. You were crying in public. Let's go somewhere safe.
What the
and
heck?
not in public.
I really don't get you.
I'm just a nice guy.
I don't have anything
I'm just
to
an
talk
all-around
about.
good guy, apparently. Who commits war crimes in a different world. Anyways, I don't have anything to talk about with you.
It was just an argument.
With Kamoshida? Oh, look at that. He did like the little... He adjusted his glasses for that one. He's like, let me guess. With Kamoshida? It seems like she's really stressed out.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
Well, it kinda is. Sparkly anime tears. The animation in this game, it's so beautiful. I love it.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Only one solution. Kick him in his brain version's balls. And you know what? Actually, I feel like that would be a very good solution to the problem. After all, the dude's wearing nothing but a Speedo, so he doesn't really have much protecting his ballroom, we're going to say. They did it already. We shoved him, but we're saying square in the nuts. What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before. We got one ball. We need to get the other. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Yeah, we believe in, you know, we gotta share with the class. You know what I mean? I should just move on from this bit. Sorry for butting in.
No, this was all my fault.
Balance,
You're
just
so
like
weird.
Star Wars said.
Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
Well, you see, I am incredibly, you know, violent, but only in Mark Zuckerberg's world, aka the metaverse. But on that topic, have you heard of Sweet Baby Ray's original barbecue sauce? Because I personally really love Sweet Baby Ray's original barbecue sauce. I'm bad to the bone, baby. I thought Thanos said it was Wait, I thought Thanos said it was fighting Frozone from The Incredibles. Rescuing the pretty girl from the slug who she ends up beating herself. You just needed to help motivate her to do so. I'm bad to the bone, baby.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy.
Another glasses push. I can't speak English.
Really
Glasses push. There it is.
I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything.
You know.
Something like that would ever happen.
As if something like that would ever happen. Yeah. That would be impossible. Totally. Yes. Definitely not some kind of other world that shares the name with a product made by Mark Zuckerberg. Totally. That would be crazy. So back to the topic about barbecue sauce. That's too convenient.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
That would be otherworldly for that to occur.
I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home.
You need to have like some kind of JoJo stand of some sort.
Don't tell anyone what I told you.
But you know, it would
I'll try and think of a way to
like
persuade Kamoshida.
a persona. That's just a name I came up with on the fly. I really don't know what it means, if I'm gonna be fully honest with you. Totally don't have one of those though.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
Leaving in another way, I guess. Oh no.
You're late. Where have you been?
I got lost.
Is that supposed to be an excuse?
How directionally challenged can you be?
Very. It is canon that Joker comes from the countryside of, you know, Japan. He literally comes from, like, a small town and moves to fucking Tokyo. So, yeah, I can imagine that this dude would get a little bit lost. Don't challenge my directional challenges. Hold up. I mean what are the chances that the guy manipulating you has a palace of desires where he can be attacked by downloading a weird app that takes you there and may or may not give you a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure-like stand? I mean, that would just be a complete work of fiction. Only something that could really happen in like a video game, manga, or anime. But definitely not the world that we currently reside in. Totally. Definitely. Anyways,
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
You haven't been hanging around any bad influences. Define bad influence. Because I'm pretty sure Kamoshida is a really bad influence. Actually, I made a friend! On the topic of bad influences.
They've got to be pretty strange.
Only you, Sojiro. You've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Wow, dude, you could literally just maybe, you know, chill out with that. I'm sure you're careful with who your friends are. You don't want them ruining your life. I mean, that actually is hella foreshadowing. I will give him that.
Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
What, you close at like fucking 5 p.m.? School ends at like, what, 2, 3? Others ruining my life. I do that perfectly fine on my own. Thanks. So what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires. And Kamoshida's gonna turn like brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him, but I don't know, I really want to kill the guy. Here's the thing, right? It's... Either way, we stop Kamoshida. I'm not saying killing him is the right thing to do, but I'm saying... Even if we do happen to screw up, we still accomplish our end goal of stopping Kamoshida. Is it what we originally intended? No. But morally right? No. Effective? Yes. See, that's exactly what I'm saying. It remains effective. Like, we are still eliminating the problem. But it's the same way as, hey, is nuking an entire nation going to end a war? Yeah, probably. Are there other ways of going about it that are way more morally acceptable? Definitely, yes. Just add to the list of convictions. Gotta collect them at this point. I mean, yeah. The war crimes! Collect them all! I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. He deserves it! He deserves death. I feel you, but hear me out. Okay, I see you. However, maybe let's not commit manslaughter. Let's not commit, like, fucking homicide. How about that? I really don't want to turn into a murderer because of this shit. There's no traces, though. There would be no traces. We'd be scot-free, buddy. I hear you, but I'm not listening. Oh well. That's actually a quote from Fire Emblem. I'm not listening, but I can still hear you. I'll try and see if I can come up with any other way tonight. Understandable. Have a nice day. It still won't let me clean up the desk. Fine! I should get some sleep. I'm not a cat. I shouldn't be telling myself that. Fun fact, you need a cat to tell you to go to sleep. That's what Persona taught me. I can't believe Suzui-senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh, tell me more. That I do not like. Cats will also yell at you if you don't get up early enough, so that they need you to sleep sooner. I mean, okay. You have a very good point.
All of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government.
Alright everyone, welcome to class. Today we will have Mr. Ushimura explain to us how the Japanese government works. Make sure to take notes. This will be on the test. I kid you not, it actually will be on the test. There's a test in this game, and you are tested on this shit. Take notes.
The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary.
Alright.
This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Why are you in there?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Cat in the desk! You meowing isn't gonna help the situation, Morgana. Yes, the cat is indeed in the desk.
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
It's no use. I can't think of any other way. Concentrate on class, dude. I can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we just gotta go along with what the cat says? Oh, that damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Nah.
Hey, what's that?
Alright. Plot twist, Morgana is allergic to cats. That would be quite unfortunate. Okay, so... the game takes a very tonal shift at this exact moment here. That content warning up in top left-hand corner is going to be very, very apparent in this next scene. I wanted to address this, and I wanted to warn you, because there is going to be a scene where a character makes, and do not, I'm trying to be serious here. There is a scene here where a character tries to make a suicide attempt. So I'm going to be warning you guys, if that is something that bothers you, maybe, you know, lower the volume of the stream or something like that for like 5 minutes or so, because this scene does get incredibly dark, and I want to warn you guys beforehand. It is an incredibly serious topic, and I don't want to undermine the severity of the situation either. I know this is a fictional game in a fictional universe and everything, but that does not mean that I should undermine the topic of suicide and the like. So, just a warning. There is a bit, so that content warning up here is going to become very apparent very soon, like right now. So just thought I should give you a proper warning for what is about to happen.
Enough! This is a classroom!
Seriousness, please reach out if feeling like this too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey! Stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shia Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
She fell!
She jumped! What about
What's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Alright. To the courtyard.
There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people.
Teacher's so dismissive of that. Not okay. Yeah.
Let's try going through the practice.
I agree. The teacher... I understand, like, the teacher is trying to also, you know, keep things under control, but, like, there's, in this kind of situation, that, like, it is... No.
Hey, I've got to get past here. Sorry, coming through.
Really? Class is still in session.
Shio.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shio. Why?
An, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts.
Okay. Let's, Alright, take a little breather, after all that. I did not want to make any kind of, jokes during that scene. It is quite a serious scene. Yeah. Yeah. Holy hell, man. It is... Like I said, this game tackles some very dark subjects. And it further, like, incentivizes as to why, our characters are going after Kamoshida. Because we do learn later on that he was sort of the cause of the incident. But, yeah, anyways, I'm gonna, try to, don't want to undermine what just happened, but I do kind of want to get a bit more of a positive vibe back into this stream here, without undermining, the scenario, yeah. Ryuja, be nice to Mishima, and Ryuji stands out like a sore thumb. But it is a lot, but good to see representation for people that are at this point. Yeah, I do agree that, representation, very important, and, yeah, and the game actually does make a point where, that, like, if you are at, like, a point like that, you, like, seek help and stuff like that, because, you know, I'm not a therapist, so I can't really, well, even a therapist, I'm not good with coming up with words when it comes to that stuff, and man, behind it gets karma'd for it, too. He does. Kamoshida is a huge asshole, and this entire introduction in this game is just kind of setting up that in, like, it really antagonizes him, and for good reason, because the dude is, he is a horrible person, and he deserves everything that's coming towards him, even more, if in my opinion. But anyways, back to this, Mishima.
Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
I don't know, kind of looked like running. Also, Morgana on top of the locker. He really do be on top of the locker. Freaking. If Morgana was any other cat, he would just be knocking shit down on Mishima's head right now.
Leave me alone.
Cornered Mishima like a gang. I mean, people do assume that Joker and Ryuji are part of a gang at this point in the game. Just tell us, man.
He's right.
Like, there's no hiding it anymore. You've made it plainly obvious that there's something
We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too, to the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Susui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Susui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day, so it must have been worse than usual. He didn't.
Yeah.
That son of a bitch! I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr.
Yes, he
Kamoshida's
is.
probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Ryuji, don't do anything you're gonna regret, buddy. Is Ryuji cool with confrontation now? Well, yeah, I mean, a line has clearly been crossed at this point in the game,
He went
though.
to the PE faculty office. Let's hurry.
Like, before, Kamoshida was just being a huge dick, and don't get me wrong, he did deserve what was coming towards him. He was being a horrible person, but, like, at this point in the game, Kamoshida has crossed a line, and, we are going to make him know that he has crossed the line. Well, not necessarily just yet, but very soon.
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Susui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking.
Proof? Look at his face. Exactly! All those bruises are physical evidence.
We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance
What
of
an
her getting
asshole.
better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
Now, that's putting it lightly, too. You know what I mean? Calling this man an asshole is putting it lightly. Man's talking like he only did this to one person. Yeah, no. He did it to many people.
You goddamn...
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut
The
your
amount of
mouth,
evidence
son
is
of a
to the
bitch.
moon. It really is. It really, really is.
Why are you stopping me?
Don't let him get to you. You're just gonna give him what he wants.
Still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can't. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Huh?
To think
Yeah, no, I don't
why
think we're gonna get
someone as
expelled.
talentless as you on the team.
Because, I don't know about you, Kamoshida, but do you have access to Mark Zuckerberg's metaverse that can change the hearts of people? No, you don't.
You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Yeah, but you forced him to do it, buddy.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Even that laugh, like, dude, you have to know you're a villain in this scenario, right? Like, you even got the fucking villain laugh. Do you have a funny app that brings you to an alternate state that can change people's minds? Didn't think so. Exactly.
You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
He'll eat his words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds?
No, but you're
Those
about
kids
to.
aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try.
We have a gun!
Plenty of time to kill.
You see, for my neutral bee, I use a gun. P3 reference.
Can't waste any time.
You see, with this gun, I can just persona! Alright.
We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole!
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
Dude fucking deserves it after what he's done. Even, like, no matter the outcome, he deserves it.
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
I agree.
And you?
Yeah, see, look at that. I agree. Trauma bonding.
Well, it's
Exactly. It builds character.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
Oh, look at that. He already leaked all the information as well. I mean, look what it did to Batman. No! Stop! My parents are dead! Where'd you learn that name? Oh my god. Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came
Even
all
Batman
this way
listens
to
to
tell us that?
No! Stop it! Even Batman listens to his parents. Wait a second. I mean, I guess, kind of, maybe. You know, I will say though, Peter Parker also listens to his parents a lot too, and his uncle. Moving on,
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too. I can't just sit
So
back
does
and do
Marvel,
nothing after what
low-key.
happened to Shiho.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with you.
We're just gonna start
Don't butt your
naming
head
every
into this.
single superhero that has dead parents. There's a lot of them.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
Ryuji, let her help. Uncle Ben, what happened? I'm sorry, Peter. I'm taking this flavor off the shelves. This fried rice just doesn't sell well anymore. I have to discontinue it.
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything
Squid
too
Game.
crazy.
What?
Women can be much bolder than men at times.
Squid Game? Don't you mean Splatoon?
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida.
That's why someone was really mad about that flavor bean. They were just they were so mad that they had to go and do something quite serious. If we're talking about the Sam Raimi version, they do end up becoming the Sandman. Take their anger out, yes. Don't you ever just get so angry that you end up, you know, narking somebody, and then they become a superhero, and then after you become made of sand, they beat you up? Also, fun fact, I recently rewatched Spider-Man 3, actually. And this is just something that was bothering me. Sandman doesn't fucking die. The dude literally just pieces out at the end of the game. Not the game, at the end of the movie. At the end of the movie, Sandman literally is just like, I see ya. And he just leaves. Like, he literally just leaves. So why in Spider-Man No Way Home, they say he dies? He doesn't die, he pulls an Odysseus. I mean, kind of. But yeah, like, at the end of like Spider-Man 3, you know, he's just like, I really didn't want any of this. I didn't sign up for all of this. See ya. And the dude just pieces out. And he just leaves. He literally leaves at the end of the movie. And so that's why I don't understand. In Spider-Man No Way Home, they say these characters die fighting Spider-Man. Sandman never died. The dude just pieced out. Like, he just left. So, like, what's up with that, huh? Major plot hole. Like, I'm not even gonna bring up the whole, you know, freaking Electro never knew, you know, Spider-Man's secret identity. I'm not even gonna bring that. Well, I did, but I'm not even going to address, like, the major plot hole in that. Because that's it. Like, the whole thing was like, oh yeah, they knew Spider-Man's secret identity. Electro never knew Spider-Man's secret identity. He never knew that. Amazing Spider-Man, you never figured out who Andrew Garfield was. You never knew that. So, that's some of the gripes. I mean, No Way Home was still a great movie. They had a good meme reference. I actually have that meme on my soundboard.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Norman Osborn says that line again in that movie. And it's great. It was a funny moment. But maybe it was when it was from a universe where he did die. That is... The issue is, you're not wrong. That is very possible. But at that point, I believe Deadpool would say that's just lazy writing. So... Deadpool's BF was in No Way Home. You mean Spider-Man? I'm gonna be fully honest with you. In the comics, the two are quite literally in a relationship. I mean, they're not Facebook official, but let's be honest. Deadpool has a thing for Spider-Man. Andrew Garfield. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about the scene where Ryan Reynolds kissed Andrew Garfield. I forgot about that. That blew over my head. Whoops. I was thinking way too literally. Anyways. Gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
I see.
That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell does all this work? Someone make it?
Did you just tip an invisible hat? Milady. Of course, I just tipped an invisible hat. Of course.
That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
I like how at the beginning of the game, like,
are going to do something.
I like how Ryuji mentions how it's like, oh yeah, you know, we should probably use the app sparingly since we really don't know what it does. And then they proceed to use the app throughout the entire game.
They're doing something on their phone? A name... school? Huh?
Whoa, no way!
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
The app had a main character moment. It really did have a main character moment.
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Are you Leto-kun? I always forget that we named our main character Gerard Leto.
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Oh no.
I see.
Morgana, do not simp.
Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It's hot!
Morgana, don't simp. Oh no, he can't hear us. He has his AirPods in. Oh no!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on. I won't leave until you do.
All right, we'll just have to make you then.
Looks like we gotta force her.
Yep.
But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Can you lend me a hand?
Got it.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
They literally just toss her out of the frickin' metaverse.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
No! Don't simp!
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourself.
No!
We're counting on you, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker.
Nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name.
It's code name.
What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not
We've
down
lost
for
some
that.
boys. F's in the chat for Morgana. He's gone over to the simp side.
And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace.
There we go. F.
It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kind of like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's code name?
Anything's good. Let's name him
How
Calamari.
about Mona?
Oh, that works too.
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Dashing. Whoa! You've unlocked how to run! No way. Can we not go up that way yet? Oh no, we haven't unlocked climbing yet. Oh no, no, we clearly can climb.
Yeah.
Joker, Skull, are you ready? Let's go! Still don't have that weird vision thing. Oh.
Hey, look! Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Meow.
Hey, Mona, can't we just be
I like how it
about
literally
it
does
all
have like
day?
a blur effect to when you're running.
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him
Yes.
up.
Repent
You need to
for your
steal his
sins.
materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
All right. Oh.
What? Damn it.
Oh, must have been the wind. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. All right, Joker, are you ready to take it down? Let's go. Pixie
Remember how I taught
again.
you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
Think again, but you know, not just stop them.
If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
Don't you know my heart?
In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring.
Sorry, this
something
music
great,
is just so
as
damn
opposed
good.
to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
You'll never see it coming.
Incredible,
Aw.
Joker!
Seriously, you guys think you? I'm gonna restart that. Persona music goes so hard, it's great. Yeah, Persona music goes so hard they got entire music rhythm game because of it. I'm gonna restart this. Seriously, you guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? It can't get worse than this. What are you going to do with me? Give me your money. Give me your lunch money. Huh? So you'll let me live if I just give you money?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up.
Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly. I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do though, you know.
Well, wait, what? Oh, this isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
He just says it so casually. It's just like, oh, you don't have anything? Well, fuck, that's a shame. Well, time to fucking end your life.
For real?
Wait!
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Come on!
No, wait up! Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? I'll let you go to hell. You don't have anything for me? Oh, too bad. Goodbye. Oh, diddly darn, you ain't got cash if you guess I gotta slit your throat. No witnesses and all, am I right? Oh, sorry, but that sounded really lame. That was the best one-liner you could come up with? But I'm the same way. In any other situation, we get along really well. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What's going on?
Covering all traces. Gotta make sure there's no loose threads and all. Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong to just King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie. I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live inside your heart. Persona taken.
What was that just now? What happened?
That my mind's too fast for rise. I'm my own persona. What the hell was that? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. I don't have anything physical, so here's my soul, I guess. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Oh, there's another enemy. Intruders, halt! Crap, they noticed us. I sense a new possibility within me, stemming from the previous battle. Changing personas.
It's time.
It's good. No, my arm. Alright. Bam!
Is that the shadow from earlier?
Yes.
Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Oh no! I don't have any money on me. Is there any other way I could pay you? Like with my soul? Give me your hat! Give me your hat! Devil went down to Georgia style.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Yep. A true wild card.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
It's nothing important.
Only one heart exists per person. So normally a person can only have
Trap card? I am the trap card!
Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up!
You've activated my me!
I like you.
You know how the term
after all.
You know how the term trap is often used to describe a character who looks like in animes, used to describe a character who looks like a girl but is actually a dude, right? What if it was like, haha, you fool! You activated my trap card! And it's just like a picture of a friggin' Heatery from Blend S. Alright. Alright, well we can't go that way. Iron bars.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Okay. It also won't let me hide. Alright. The stealth! Pulls a picture of Chihiro out of your wallet. Shrek card! Oh, my battery is low. That's fine.
Something else.
Hold on. Don't you know? There we go. New skill.
Okay.
Ah, the true enemy. Battery life. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Alright, I was trying to do an ambush there. Guess not. Alright, fine. Screw you, man.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Alright, Joker's low in health after that. Let's just, there we go. Okay. There's another shadow in this room. There's like 3 of them earlier. Ooh, a silver dagger.
All right.
Alright. I keep forgetting this is still tutorial-ish. It is. It really is.
Hey, look.
Oh, it's another hazy-looking door. This is that thing, what is it called? A safe room? We can discuss our strategy inside, but there are a lot of places even I don't know about in here. Uh-oh.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just
Yeah,
said
it's
the
pretty
word
wacky.
Sakamoto said, and I ended up.
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Oh no!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
A full team. It is suspicious. Yo, Morgana be acting kinda sus.
That's what you think of me?
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Morgana sus? Did you vent, Morgana?
Who's this princess they're talking about?
Alright, I'm gonna try... Oh, okay. Damn. The charging cord for my controller isn't long enough. So, we're just gonna see how long this controller's gonna last me.
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember, code names, buddy. Code names.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
Another question. You'll get used to it, Ryuji. Another question.
This is bad.
Uh-oh.
That was fast.
What is it?
Your friend, Lady On.
Bruh, you gotta quit simping if you want us to take you seriously.
She's been taken by shadows!
Oh no!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady On does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it!
Morgana is speed. How were you so quick? That seems sus. Yeah, I think you might have vented to do that.
Damn it.
We need to hurry and rescue her.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
She's past that dining room looking place. Let's go. What, this way? See, there's that one guy we didn't get earlier.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
Oh no. Shit.
Show me your true form.
There we go. This event connecting safe room 1 to the throne room.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. Only one more.
Persona!
Let's go.
Why are we doing so much damage?
Victory.
Like, I don't remember doing this much damage at, like,
Hell yeah!
this early in the game.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Alright. This will just continue onward. Because Morgana saw on and has to show off.
This way.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Alright, so.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
Okay. Another content warning. Not nearly as bad as the last one. But it's still pretty damn bad. I guess it's more just showing how Kamoshida is a huge pervert. Pervert is also, again, putting it very lightly. But yeah, slight content warning. I guess the term for this one would be sexual abuse. But yes, huge content warning for that then.
She totally doesn't get what's
but
going
in this game, in this context with this scene in particular, it's not nearly handled as seriously, I'm gonna say, mostly because it is more focused on and her awakening to a persona and stuff. So, anyways,
we have to save her.
they kind of just brush past it. Yeah, harassment would be a better term. I'm good to go.
Yes.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
Oh my god, are there pink sparkles around his portrait?
I can't believe you
Yeah.
someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle, the world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
On becomes fashion critic while restrained.
What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Kamoshida, you saw how well that worked last time, didn't it? Yeah.
When I was about to start enjoying myself.
Locking up outsiders didn't work all too well for you last time, Kamoshida, and I believe we are going to get another repeat of that.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little.
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry.
You're just going to listen to him, huh? Just gonna give in?
Huh? No, I don't want that. You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Yeah, don't listen to him. Put in your AirPods. Yeah, put in your AirPods so you don't gotta listen to him.
Shut up. I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
Ooh.
It's
Another persona.
Tell me, who is going to avenge her? You
Bum
don't.
bum
Forgiving him was never the option.
bum bum.
Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go.
Whoop.
Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Ooh.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch.
You stole everything.
What a comeback. He said bitch. I could have never had seen that coming.
You of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
Oh no, it's a toilet demon. It's the When Taco Bell monster.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's
Serious moment happening, but the music is fire.
pay for this insolence
It
in
is!
your life?
I fucking love this soundtrack. How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass. Pay for your insolence with your life. Taco Bell strikes again.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
Yeah!
Let's do this.
It's literally the Taco Bell demon.
You did it. They've fallen flat.
Oh, attack!
Finish him.
Sona, there.
Oh, he resists lightning. Damn. But yeah, I like how whenever you run into like a new enemy, you just have like this moment of experimentation of like, okay, what is this guy weak to? What do they resist? Because the only way you can actually discover it is by, you know, actually doing it yourself. What? How was I supposed to avoid that? It's an AoE shot! What the fuck just happened? Okay, alright, so hit him with the fire, I guess. Attack. Go shopping, have a good rest of the stream. Alright, have fun! Alright, so, okay, so if you go into the... Yeah.
Who's next?
No, not that. There's... Yeah, this button. So you can see, like, all your analyzed weaknesses and shit from an enemy here. And so... I'm gonna heal myself. Maybe that'll do something with that. Oh, he doesn't resist guns. Well, in that case... Shotgun! Ryuji's down. And he healed himself. God damn it, okay. Fire again! Attack! You sure about that, Morgana? Didn't seem like it was ending it.
Alright.
Okay, Carmen, not Carmen, on. Okay, good, he just did a regular attack. There's still a chance!
To think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Dun, 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 dun. Rude. Yeah, it is rude how he just pieced out like that.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Oh shit.
I like how he just realizes, like, oh shit, these guys mean business.
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman?
Nah.
Are you alright, Lady On?
Synth Cat, what he gonna do next?
Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it
Oh
talk?
no, they could probably beat my ass. I should leave.
And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
You look great. Joker being a massive troll.
What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Oh.
Thanks.
I like how we just reverse Thanos snap our way into existence.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Kamoshida chickened first.
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Both.
Then...
Ginger ale.
Here you go.
What about me?
You're a cat.
But you're a cat.
You get milk.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
I'm not a cat. I'm Morgana.
Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. That power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true,
She's chill with
we
On
can make
calling him a
Kamoshida have
cat.
change of heart,
Yeah, because he
right?
is simp.
Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
Simp cat.
The
What he
volleyball
gonna
team's
do
keeping
next?
quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey.
Plus,
what should
she's
we do?
proved useful in a combat sense. She has a persona, which is, you know, nah, it'll be fine.
Even you're on board with this?
Yeah.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down.
Yep.
Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
I sense a strong fighting resolve from On. Oh! You go On. Yeah.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
Female empowerment, yeah. You go On.
I am
You are a strong female
art
E.
Thou
Hast acquired a new vow.
It
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. See? New power! Bump, bump.
All right.
Bump, 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 bump.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady On. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Morgana, you need to quit simping.
You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
Bonk.
The school rooftop would work.
Yeah.
It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you.
Go to horny jail.
So I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
I don't feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving
Well,
soon.
we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Your new residence for this world. It's not as lavish as you'd think.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
All right, fine.
Yes?
I will talk to this punk rock
Lay
woman.
off the
though.
customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
All right, fine.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again.
Doesn't even pay rent. Yeah.
That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
All right. Welcome to La Casa de...
What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
La Casa de Joker.
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It followed me here.
Not my problem. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of.
And that is actually the same mentality that they actually use for certain prisons. Prisoners are allowed to have pets if they don't have a history of animal abuse or animal violence. Because the prisoner would be more willing to stay out of trouble and stay on good behavior if they have like a pet to actually take care of and care for, knowing that if they were to misbehave, their consequences would ultimately endanger the pet. So yeah, pretty cool.
Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place?
The ruler of this place. I like how he just
Seems
nods.
understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Aww, look at that. Sojiro cares. He cares.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven
Dad
compared to
moment.
Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth.
I don't think most people remember being born. I'm pretty sure you don't remember when you're born.
I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Yum.
Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Infiltration tools? Really?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal.
Morgana, please don't push that plate off.
In
Yeah, I
exchange for
agree.
keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
See, the thing is, if Morgana really was a cat, he'd push that plate off right now. He wouldn't care. Fine, I guess.
I take it that means you accept? Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy. Oh, flashback sequence. Uh-oh.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
I manufactured them.
Answer me.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It
shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Infiltration tools allows you to craft basic infiltration tools.
Alright.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing.
Seriously amazing.
The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. I'm not sure I understand. All right.
The
I'm
fuck?
gonna stick with you wherever you go.
Siri,
today.
stop listening in on my conversations!
Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in the cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even say thank you properly. You should thank Ryuji. I did a moment ago. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, this is really a place for is this really a place for someone to live? Okay, so one thing I just remembered. Here we go. There's stuff in there. Receive DLC! So it's all my DLC shit. Yeah, we got all the costumes and some of the accessory items too. It's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Don't complain when you have to pay rent. When you don't have to pay rent, Morgana. Exactly. Oh my god. So much shit. This is just the stuff you get from DLC. Oh, cool. You get money, too. And now for the Persona 5 save data special gift. Alright. Well. It's nice to know that we had 6,499 yen before that. Should probably go into the equip thing here. So we can also equip different outfits now. I want to do the... let's do... The, where is it? What's the one... Here it is, the Starlight outfit. That one's good. We're just gonna have everyone else match it, too. Except for Morgana, actually. You know why? Because Morgana has the maid uniform. I'm sorry, but like it's necessary, alright? Yeah, so there's a lot of we got a lot of these accessories. The accessories do like kind of like extra things. I like looking at the accessories people have. We got the hip glasses, suspenders, fanny pack, and hairpin. God, we're all a bunch of nerds. Alright. So I do like how it does describe what it does here, so... Doesn't one of them, like, give you skills or something like that? Or, oh no, that's later on, okay. Increases last stand, greatly decreases accuracy for all foes, attacks except Almighty when surrounded. Like how it gives us 10 of each, except the Starlight Glove, you only get 9 of those. So I like how this has all stats plus 3, then increases max SP by 20, which is great. Nullifies bless and curse skills. Holy shit! So that just makes you immune to insta-kill attacks. Nice. Increases chance of being targeted. Okay, increases money gained. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're going to do the ARM PC for now. Because... yeah, the ARM PC is going to basically... we kind of need that at the beginning. Later on in the game, there are better things, but... did DLC give us any other, like, weapons? Or no? I don't think it did. No, it did not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Neither did it give us any other protectors. Alright. Well, I'd say this is a good place to kind of, leave things off. Yeah, I'd say this, this is actually a great moment. But yeah, so, this, quite an interesting episode, we had. A lot happened. A lot happened. But I really hope we can, like, get really into the game next time. Because right now, we're still on tutorial shit, too. It's a long intro, and I wanted to finish the intro. this episode, and I don't know if we're necessarily there. I think we kind of sort of are. We haven't, yeah, no, we weren't given the countdown date just yet. So the countdown day is kind of where I like to consider, yeah, it's one of the most in-depth tutorial. Not really in-depth, it's just really strung out with the story. The introduction to the palaces usually do take a while, but once you actually get things started, it does, the pace does speed up a little bit. But I am hoping next time we will be able to get to the main meat of the game. It's very, lengthy. That's the right word I was looking for. But yeah, so next time I'm hoping we can actually get to the main meat of the game. But yeah, with that said, I'm gonna thank you guys for watching. It's like 10 o'clock where I am right now, so very, very late. So I'm gonna well, no, I have some homework I have to do, but I'm going to do that, and then I am going to go to bed. But yeah, I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in, and I will see you next time. Alright, bye!